Do, 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 do. There we go. Is that better? Hi, hi. Hello. Thank you, Mika. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi. Hello, Perception. You're gonna alert because you don't want spoilers. Is understandable because it's gonna be very spoiler heavy. You want nom? Okay. Okay. I can't do this on this screen, so let's change over to here. And then I can put oh, there we go. But yes, today's plan is finishing Amphoreus, hopefully. We've still got a bit to go. But we gotta quickly run through here. Because we gotta get back to where we were. It's just a little bit away. Can we go down here? I think we can go down here. Yes. But I hope everyone's super excited. I'm super excited. I've been waiting to do more Amphoreus. I just haven't had time. Oh wait, I can take my meds. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Continue onwards. Ooh.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Hell yeah, it's our crown prince. He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
I guess.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty. Let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Good evening, Monty. Hello, Hot Yummy Rice. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed to our enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so they may be smuggled among Droma's cavern goods in Okahima. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will wither and peel, suffocating the streets of Okahima with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okahimans, will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We'll have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Okahima, and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp. Oh, hi, Rex. Hello, hello.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treeby. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Dan Hong is there too. We can't let our efforts go to waste. Dan Hong's there too. Our boy.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Time to find out. Alright. Let's continue onwards. Oh, Calyx. But a remembrance. Hell yeah. You need to get down there.
In heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
The air is filled with dust from shattered indigo stones and mixed with smoke from the lava. The automatic evacuations work with the extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Maybe let's go down the stairs. Oh, we can just go. Okay, that's fine. That's what I'm looking for. Hidden passage. There we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Oh, there's people.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ooh, that got a little close for comfort there. Apparently there's a new one of these technique point things. Is it this one? You just get 3. And I think it's as easy to make as the pop. I don't know what the fuck it is. It might be
It's
pop
getting
bomb.
even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end,
Yep.
right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Lilith, what are you freaking out about? Oh, we kind of go down here. Okay. Oh.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Let's use the hand again then. The hand of Zacharias can be used for transportation. Transport objects will have a mark of transportation. Controlling the hand of Zacharias to interact with transport objects will cause it to perform a grab action and carry it with the hand. Additionally, when the hand of Zacharias is carrying a transportable object, it cannot perform any other gestures. While it's carrying a transport object, placement spots will be marked. Oh, placement spots with marks of placement can be seen. Interacting with them while carrying it will place the object. Okay. Well, what thing can I pick up? Oh, is it one of these? Oh no. Oh, hi, Lilith. Oh, that thing. Okay, wait. Descend is this one. Oh, I can just put it over here. Lilith, Lilith. She's sitting on my desk. Okay, some indigo steel piles may be found near the hand of Zacharias. Sometimes these piles can be part of a trial of whimsy. Transport the scattered indigo steel pieces and restore the pile to obtain the hidden coin of whimsy. Well, I just happened to do that on the right. There we go. When each hand of Zacharias is activated for the first time, the trial of whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect the coins of whimsy granted nearby. After collecting all of them, you'll obtain a treasure of a specific hand of Zacharias. In the map, click the hand of Zacharias to check the coin whimsy collection status. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to then. Fucking press it. Oh, God. Can I even get further down? I don't know if I can even fucking collect those. Whatever, we're just gonna lay the bridge. Wow, you two got very big. Alright, disengage. Can I even see them? I think I can. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I've got very big watch streaks over there.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What
Well-
do you propose? I'm all ears.
Wait, let me... The fuck did I say? You don't beat around the bush, do you?
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
If I approach him...
Stream
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Kill it. Mianka's currently on a 200 stream rate. Well, I find that... Fucking remove the bridge. I don't know what the fuck that was doing. I find that little impossible considering I've made thumbnails for almost all of my VODs and I've only just hit like 100 and something. So yeah. Yes.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Oh.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
Endowed?
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I don't want to keep those fuckers alive. Save myself the trouble later. I need more. What, the trick snacks? Yeah.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Am I supposed to even head in this direction? I don't even think so. Oh my lord. Just killing everyone. What way we... Oh, we gotta go this way. Fuck, I took the wrong turn.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Martyrs, Consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Oh.
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No. Isn't it kind of cute how it slowly speaks? I wasn't paying attention. It definitely wasn't.
Your arms.
For the lance of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
It does talk very slowly, my lord. Come on, girly pops.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
until everything burns to ashes!
None of them have fire weakness. That's lovely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Fight to live!
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, now it does. Interesting.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them.
I'll get that
Warriors
later.
in a fight to the death.
Oh, hi, Lil.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
I feel it.
That bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Here it is.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
Oh, thank you for the 24 months, sweet. Thank you. It's been 2 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy.
My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people And your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Yep. Okay.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
Here it goes.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Pog. Go kick its ass.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Oh, good, it can.
Eternal.
Bite the knees. I will try.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Joining the battle.
The truth burns clear as a everything in this world
Is fleeting.
Destined for oblivion.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Familiar.
Fucking auto battling. Drive. And I don't have my auto battle. Ugh. Kick his ass, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
I definitely need a better team for this.
Detonate!
like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There's more to life.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Again.
This is more than a battle. Sets the seas ablaze!
Nice.
Firefly, take forward. Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Some value.
This is more than a battle. Sets the seas ablaze!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
May the foul stench disappear.
Do we want to support? Let's put it to support him.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The coals ran out of boba in a can.
Sam in position.
I weep for the departed.
Rip. They do that. They are very
It
good.
too shall fall.
Detonate!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, I'm gonna. What the fuck is
Finally
that?
ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Attack detected. Stay away. Be a pure body and mind.
Some value, I suppose.
Bless, thank you.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ugh. Big blast.
See some blaze! May the foul stench just hit.
Free will, or
Truth
was it
burns
fate?
everything in this world.
Is bleeding.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fuck yeah. Halfway there. Mm-hmm. No.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The fuck?
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core flame!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I love I got a bunch of achievements from this. I don't know what they are.
Attack detected.
What I get for them, but that's kind of awesome.
Be a pure body and mind. The truth burns clear as everything in this world
Is fleeting.
This
Destined for oblivion.
Fire.
Enjoying your
Attack detected.
existence is unity.
Allow me to purge the hip. This is more than a fight to live.
Doja!
Oh no.
Enjoying yourself?
Jesus
Every petal in
Christ.
life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Acheron's gone.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Just boost them a bit more.
May the foul stench. Yeah.
Joining the battle.
Attack!
Mission.
Oh, I just have 2 support characters now.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind.
My 2 supports are gonna do the last 1%.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
Is fleeting. Come on, girly pops. You got this.
Doja!
Oh.
Helios!
Oh. No! Mother of God, I was so close. I definitely need to have a better team for this. Because technically that was not working. Maybe if I just have Locha, which is instantly forgot.
Mighty, I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Existence is unity.
This is painful. I've already done this.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can do this. I just need to.
Incense ascend.
Sound lingers.
Have a little oomph.
Mighty, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind.
Stand in position. Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
If I lose again, I will go on easy mode.
Sets the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's more to life.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Get it together. Allow me to purge the root.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
She's
Calibrating.
May the foul stench just. Yeah. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity.
Joining the battle.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Eternal.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Get it together. Recalibrating. Yeah. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
May the foul
Every
stench just
petal
be
in
quick.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Titanus!
I weep for the departed.
Wait to do her ult.
It too shall fall.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan?
Eh.
The wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Firefly type fight to live!
Again?
Come on, we can survive this, girlies. Woo.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah. The truth burns. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
Destined for oblivion.
Grace and elegance. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Come on.
Attack!
May the foul stench just.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind. The truth burns. Everything in this world is
Is fleeting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
May the
Every
foul stench
petal
just
in
be
all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Enjoying yourself?
Familiar.
Come on.
Fight to live!
I shouldn't do that to my healer, should I? Stopping her from
They're already near their end.
going.
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade.
Every single fucking
The
turn
truth burns everything in this world.
is fleeting.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Okay, everyone's alive this time.
All will be swept
That's
away by the
important.
wind.
Free will,
We're gonna
or
get
was it
there.
fate?
Look at it.
Destined for oblivion.
There we go. Fucking hell.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kephali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
I remember this fight. I used Dr. Ratio was a Sunday. Oh yeah. That would be good.
Deliverer. Here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Bro.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
He's crazy. I love him. I the rubble seals Maide Nikador within. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it do this every time? I can't read that fast. Wait. Oh, okay, I can. The rebel seals Mighty and Nicodor within Castrum Kremnos, locked in a battle to the death. You and Phanon retreat, using the opportunity to return to Akama.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about? How long do you think it'll hold out for? No, what's this?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay. King Father of all.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go find Aglaya.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Run, 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 run. The spot to hang out. Right.
What are you folks going to do next?
Go for the floating platform, please. Let me on. The hero's ball. I assume this is where she is. I think this is where the arrows are pointing. There she is. I was right.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Phanon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akama would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nicodor has crafted an indestructible body for himself, one that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Phanon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nicodor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
Oh?
You mean...
Lord Phanon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nicodor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nicodor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nicodor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nicodor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Thank you. Alright, Off we go again. To the lower floor. And back out the door. Oh, if I could jump. It'd make things a little easier.
What are you folks going to do next?
Okay. Out the other set of doors. I really like the water doors. They're very cool. Head a tribute to the Abyss of Fate. Bro, that thing is loud. Is that the one we want to go to? I don't think I have a choice. God, it's a walk. We go this way. Yes, yes. And this way, and this way. Fuck it. Okay. Gotta keep going. Oh, got a space anchor. Hell yeah. It's so far away. Oh my god, I can see like a rainbow road. We love that. Come on, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, I can see her. Hi, Trivy. Oh, another space anchor. There we go.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power? Sounds like we're leaving it up to Langton.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Haha. Funny. Tribby opens the sentry gate and sends you all to the Abyss of Fate.
This is it! The sentry gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
This path. This is the
It
path we
is.
took when we first arrived.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Alright. The end's about to start. Let's do a break. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes, so feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back after this. Alright, we're back. Let's continue on. Enter the broken temple. homework, thank you. Says to go this way. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Right. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying? How can you understand without subtitles?
This Amphoreus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treebe gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact with the totems and miracles to allow the Trailblazers to traverse between two different space-times. Between two different space-times, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, treasures may appear differently. The main road differences and key targets are presented in the current space-time as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other time-space.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
It won't open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
In Amphoreus, some doors can only be opened in specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened in the Evernight. Yellow pattern doors on the means it can be opened in the current space-time. White patterns means it cannot be opened in the current space-time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
The light from the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area into the other time space. Use the switch button on the bottom to turn on or off the orb's light. Use the quit button to exit the control. Okay.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
No matter which space-time you're currently in, the Lorb's Eye will consistently reveal the other space-time. After shining the orb's light into a specific location, try to traverse the time-space via the Tome of Miracles. There might be new discoveries to be found.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
At last we're out. That place was in total disarray.
The distorted time and space.
This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treebe is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Treebe defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treebe isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treebe's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Okay. Into the hidden passage.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Ooh.
It's not... This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Phanon raises the stone talisman of Janus. The heavy sound of mechanisms comes from the Temple of the Three Fates.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
The silence is deafening.
Isn't as I knew it.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Huh.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Alright, use the scales of justice on the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Amphoreus to find and take the appropriately weighted items available in the map, then place them on the plate on the right side to solve the puzzle.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Does that Titan really intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Danhong?
This doesn't make any sense to me. Aurochs thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it as far easier for them to forcibly stop us with their divine powers?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Okay, so items that can be... Oh. Used.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Okay. Looks like the Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is that a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Be Trailblaze, right? There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Well, we can use the circle, but I don't think it'll be the circle. No movement at all, not the right item.
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. I'm gonna go over there now. Why does it want us to go underneath? Oh, because we can't pass, can we? You have to go underneath, oh, for fuck's sake.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Press the button to turn the orb and invert the area. Some orbs can shine one of the multiple selected areas. After activating the orb, press the yellow circular on the mark to change the direction of the orb. That should be it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Let's do the prophecy. How in the 10 hells am I supposed to get this? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Puzzles be like, yeah.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Engage with the hand.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
It's wrong.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Bro, where have a fucking
You think
Stellar
that
in
you've
us?
won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it, stand on top of it, attack. No, stand on top of it. You leap onto the scales tray. Dexterously leap onto the scales tray. Have you thought of gaining some weight, bro?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Why has he held our lance before, huh?
Oryx is mocking us.
Attack it. Swing the baseball bat hard at the scales tray. Doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I held his lance in return. Yes. I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You've also got it? Pretend to get it. Hand me March's camera. Oh! Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like Trailblazer and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important from this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If that is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
What are you gonna do,
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
The fuck do we get down there? Was I literally... Oh my god, just... I feel this is kind of a cheesy cop-out answer. A little bit. Yeah. I was so sure it was us. But I guess they did explain that we're not fully a part of this world yet. I guess. Yeah, March's camera is a little, power of friendship. Oh, it literally just says nothing. Awesome.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mud in our hands, fingers churning through my memories. Countless fingers is churning.
People who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Right. Like this sentiment that's a symbolic weight versus symbolic weight, but it still felt odd to me, yeah. Little quirky.
Oryx.
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
I think I can see the statue. titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive. What a strange shape.
Not every titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance.
My god, I forgot to turn this up before we started. Yay.
The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect.
That should be better, right?
Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Orynyx.
Nah, we took a photo. Oh, I love Salt so much. Oh my god.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you.
Me? Mother?
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Mid-conversation, Athenian threatening to kill the god, so like, selfie time. Exactly. She wanted to take a photo of the god. She did.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Trailblazer?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
I'll do it, it's fun. Accept Oryx's invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Oh, Pog. Oh my god, did she mean mother like Kafka's been looking for me? Oh, it's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. We're with you. You want to look into my memories? Memories? Yours. Look into. Curious. Future. Past. Observe. Secrets. This is the Express. Ooh. Is this a memory? Where? Yeah? Is that voice again? Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Hong. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Trailblazer. I'm glad that you're not hurt. Yeah, not gonna share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. This is the part where I'm like, damn, it's entirely quiet. Ah, okay. I'm hungry. Is that really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef Olaf stew for once? Why, don't you like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of Olaf. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hong's tone also seemed different. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Ooh. We. Confusion. Uncover. Kafka and Blade? No, these are my memories. They must have been some mistake. Memories. Discrepancies. Correct. Truth. Depths hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. This must be our time from our time with the Stellar Hunters, right? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Trailblazer's quick thinking we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellar Hunters can use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Bladey?
3 of a kind.
Oh, Blade.
2 pair. Ace.
It reeks of Zhengzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Just, what is going on? Oh, it's a wolf. These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly! Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Trailblazer, can I help you? Why are you here? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf. Silverwolf looks up to you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I'm just worried you become addicted. Silver? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silver looks down, ignoring your call. Lady. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logic look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. Mommy Kafka. Kafka turns to you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Trailblazer? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Trailblazer, did I do something to make you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Ooh. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Onyx? I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Skyfather, are you watching? What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that? What just happened? You are... I am... Who? Gaze outside. Oh, watching outside. Cold. You warm. Me like warmth. All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion, same. Answer, unknown. Yuli, yeah. I finally found it. Precious memories. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is your name Mem? Who is Mother? Name? Mine. Don't remember. Mem. Address. Temporarily. Travel like with you together. Memory collected. Piece together. Complete. Nikudor's weakness. Can you help us find it? Akador. Titan? Need memories. Help I can. Then come with me, as long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. Yes, they're my companions. I can't say for sure, no, they're enemies. They're my companions, yeah. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together.
Me?
Friend? Oh, we're gonna use remembrance now, aren't we? Ooh.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Trailblazer.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Trailblazer. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Trailblazer, come on. Join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we'll dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance!
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Ugh, why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Battle companions together. Will they fight alongside me? Okay, summon. We should be able to summon them this way.
Mimi!
Need help? Just click here. Okay.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Support.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Attack!
Say bye to breathing.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory. Set the seas ablaze!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Mimi! It's
Leave
all
no
about
survivors,
that
right?
adrenaline rush.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Say bye to breathing.
So what? So I can...
I will dispatch you.
Relax.
Me!
Let's dance
Blaming
together.
me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
I will claim victory for myself.
Remember, such a yapper. They are. Must bitch good. Oh good, oh good. Have good luck. Have good sleeps.
Set the seas up! Firefly Type 4, in with fight to live! This is more than a set the seas ablaze!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, so what's... We did restore. It's just single
Stand
attack,
still.
right?
The fight is set.
There we go. Victory, victory. Mighty companions. The Sauron hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Kafka. Firefly. Wait. Oh well. Time there is. Companions, regrets. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? You making me choose? I can only pick one. I think we're they're making us pick one. Yeah, it's gonna our first girly pop. There is very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want the chance to bidding farewell? Goodbye to Kafka. Just watch Firefly on YouTube. I could. Trailblaze, you're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look very vulnerable. I don't remember anything. Tell me what's on your mind. You used to confide in me. You're used to confide in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have traveled together before. Have you forgotten everything? I've nothing. We used to travel together before. I see you've lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I am not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memories nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met again once more. The scene of us meeting again, I still remember. I wish that hadn't been. That means I'll regain what I lost. Trailblazer, listen to me. I suppose in the script I haven't read yet. I haven't yet read. You'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellar Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you'll always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I'll never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye, Trailblazer. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Yes, remembrance. Switch to the path of remembrance. You can trial the current path here if you understand the mechanism. Okay, let's quickly do that then. Summon Mem to assist in battle. Mem can advance one ally's action, dealing true damage. Technique can stop time.
We need a strategy.
Time stopped. Deals minor ice damage, summons the Memo Sprite. If Mem's already on the field, restores Mem's HP, grants Mem charge. The ultimate summons Mem, grants Mem charge, then Mem deals massive ice damage. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by all allies, Mem gains charge. Memory Sprite skills. Deals minor damage that bounces a total of 4 times. Deals minor ice damage to enemies at the end. Talent. Increases all crit damage. When taking action, automatically attacks. If the charge reaches 100%, then immediately takes action, uses the new ability, advanced action of one ally, and deals true damage. Creates a special dimension. Enemies seize actions. Okay.
Commencing support.
Time for the main event.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Me.
Turn it up!
Specimen sighted. Me. Enemy targets detected.
Go after this fucker. Hello, Fleamat. Well, Fleamat? Fleamat? Welcome.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Commencing research.
He's like, yeah. My brain takes a little
Turn
bit.
it up!
Me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Commencing support.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
There we go. I just want my Stellar Jades, man. Icons. I have problems with names in my brain. Yeah. It's a little difficult. Alright, so we only have one remembrance. Which is this one. Which is great. What relics does it want? Recommends a 4-piece Hero of Triumphant Song. Oh my god, I have none of them. Right, so we're gonna have to double piece this. Fucking awesome. It's fine. Okay. Beatsies. There's one, right. We're just gonna do this. So I can get a double piece. What does it want? Wants this? Sure, we can do that. Ice damage. Perfect. Energy regen. Don't have that. Wow, it's dog shit. Oh god, it would. Thank you for the follow at CM C9M 4XI. Share your non-existent memory with Don Hong. This makes me sound delusional. Maxi. Will do. Okay, welcome in, Maxi. Hi. What happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. Hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuley gazed at me. Fuley, just now?
Fuley? What's that?
Remember the Aeons I spoke to you about on the way to Arkama? Fuley is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, the ads are gonna start. A health? I can do a health. Alright. We super love ads. So, we're gonna take a quick break because I don't want anyone to miss anything. So feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, all that fun human stuff, and we'll be right back. Want to say something, but it's more of an efficiency, kind of boring thing. So I'm just gonna lay back and enjoy my morning coffee. All good, all good. All good. All right, we'll be back in a moment for more Amphoreus, but we gotta take a break for a moment because ads, yay. I'll be right back. We're back. Hello, Yuichiro. Hello, hello. Alright, let's keep going.
To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean...
Oh, big thank you. Mem says that they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nikador. Titan, past, Buggy. Collect past, reappear. We must collect the memories of criminals. Well, back thank you. Hi, Pat, though. We have to recreate the past.
You can understand what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mom will tell us what we have to do. We'll follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now, anyway. If they truly are a creature of Fuli, or they have some connection to the Aeon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a greater power than Onyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Onyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been complete, Triby arrives per your summons and takes you back to Arkama. Oh.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Triby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
Pet. Mem. Isn't.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Triby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me, Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Phanom. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Triby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Ruby opens up the sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue of...
We're the only ones left.
We are.
Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories. Smell. Intense. Tracking found. Past. Recreate. Let's just believe in Mem sense of smell. Mem believe. Follow friends. Victory in a blink. Okay, let's find all of the memories.
Me!
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Sure.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Ooh, perfect.
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments?
Ooh.
Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
They're done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay. Let's go find the other memory fragments. Okay. Where are you? Oh, over there. She's gonna be someone I'm gonna have to talk to eventually.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today. Me, Mem.
Yeah.
Mem.
Memories.
Mem.
Photos.
Me.
Collect. Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
I guess. That guy, he almost got us killed. Because that dude never heard of a copyright before.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Okay, we'll ask him. What are you gonna say for yourself, mate?
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed. Are you out already?
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have Emery? Do you have no? Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Jamaris rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Huh.
Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done. Memory collected. Alright, we just have one more.
There seems to be a new
show. Oh. Yeah.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Okuma.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Mem knows.
Me, Mem!
Oh, friend. Memory. Retrieve. Fragments of recollection. Okay. Fragments of recollection are memorial residues in the world of Amphoreus. They bear begone days, and you can glean images of the past from within.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Oh.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Oh, I remember this. This is the scene they showed on the live stream. They're like, we're gonna show you some Amphoreus stuff, but like we can't show you anything too important. I think this is what they showed us. Memory observed. Happiness, take. Memory collected. Kremnos, go. Help friend.
What did they say, miss?
All the memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
That's fine. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations. We are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I'll also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. No need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do whatever you want to do. We all trust you. Me carefully light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Friend trust. Go Kremnos. Oh, Aglaya POV. In the meantime, that first POV change.
Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Athena sneers and departs.
Maggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? No! It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
Ha 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 ha, just a little light teasing.
I knew
you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Eggy.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
True.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
POV change. Alright, so we gotta go to the garment maker.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. So go to Memorial Market, find and clear the 3 anomalies. We can do that. Oh. Something in here that needs to be dealt with. Whee! Okay, I see them. One really close here. Hello, Seraph. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh.
Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who cannot hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Hold out your arms. Eliga extends her arms, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread weaves around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
Thank you for the follow, Zara. Thank you.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Existence is unity.
We can order this, thank you.
Detonate!
Until everything burns
Burns
to
to
ashes!
ashes.
Attack detected.
How dare you attack me?
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yep.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
34, 33.
Time to move on to the next nymph. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of okay. Extracting from within. Oh, so they extract them out.
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything Saga. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akima, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I
I borrow a fragment of your weakness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing goods, stealing treasures others are just about to attain, then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy in mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Onyx's power. When a coin of whimsy used the rewinding powers provided by the Onyx's prey upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Onyx's power, rewind the Spirit Thief's time before they escape. However, Spirit Thieves will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press the button and hold when they're unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay. Release, and then immediately press and hold in this region. There we go.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
He's standing directly over it.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient gold threads reach into the corrupted void.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Existence is unity. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate!
Until
Everything burns to ashes. Yes.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher.
Okay.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Dr. Tribby.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware.
Damn.
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Traby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Ooh, back to us. The 3 of you rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena.
can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem!
Follow me.
Mem.
Memory. Scent.
Mem!
Strong.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Yeah.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I never ended up coming through here after
Stream forth the gleam
breaking
of old
this
blades.
open.
Nikedor. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I can go and help them. We have to face out. We have our own battle to face. At least we know they're still alive. That is true.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem.
Here, memory complete. Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past.
Mem.
I recreate.
Mem.
Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past recreate. I will.
Mem.
Fragments complete. Memories appear.
Mem.
Past entrance. Open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikedor's secrets together.
Let's go. In its heyday.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Ooh, so this would be like what it feels like to be time travel. We could just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Okay.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
I can see the infinities in the ground.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikedor's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Oh. What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Okay, examine the area to find out which period we're in. Listen.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Oh.
Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh. Midemos is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh? Are these really crafted by chance?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Castro.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Ooh. I'll buy it. I have enough money for this, sure. A relatively small greatsword, steel clawed dagger with faded patterns, a dull Kremnos shield.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Yeah.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Castros carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice. At the action hour in the month of Day, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nicodor and pray for the Castrum Kremnos prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folks, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the vestige of courage, unyielding to confining teachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking of eyes, burning light, upholding the cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity. Undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Europon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a rather luxurious affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Okay.
Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind? Talk is cheap. Let's charge in. It's time to... It's about time you use your powers. Do you have a... No. You have a plan in mind.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay. Sure. Up the stairs we go.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
I didn't even read what I said. This competition sounds pretty brutal, which is true.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
We will in a moment. Alright. We've got another ad coming up. We'll take another break. Feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back after this. Alright, we're back. Yeah. Change. There we go. Let's continue to fight.
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos Festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
I will join up with him.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Okay.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
You have no idea.
Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
The galactic baseball. Yeah.
Castorus.
Trailblazer.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate!
Woohoo!
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos!
Let's go kick some ass. Enter the city.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
For a campaign, the citizens organize a blood ritual, igniting Nikator's might with slaughter, singing hymns over the wails of sacrificial tribute. The undefeated overlord of battlefields, king of crimson Kremnos and the ruins, grand astrion of chariots and throne of corpses, father of victory, the glorious usurper, lightning that shatters earth and seas, guardian of Amphoreus, strife titan, lance of fury, Nikator. It's got a fucking longer title than fucking Daenerys had. Commander to whom the world should bow, the eternally edged weapon, the law of strife, and which that severs strife. Praise Nikador, the greatest conqueror, the greatest protector. You are the usurper of all defeated, solely bearing all wounds on the back, on the world on your back. You were once the lightning spear of the firmament, the world-splitting spine, Spewing of the river of souls, survivors onto dead waters. Unceasing flames of war, pyre of high graves. The sky-piercing lance, the ruination of light, night and light. The vanquished behold woe, glory to all honorable dead. The fallen feeds my might. Fury falls and all bows to strife. Sentinels who stand fast between the skies and earth, repel the enemy hordes and safeguard the peace of the myriad cities. Calamity eternal, casting devastation on myriad cities, turning foes to ash. Okay.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. That's a thoughtful approach. To these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
Yeah, we can do that.
A prophecy tablet.
Ooh.
Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay, there seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of a ball can trigger and activate something. Okay. Ignite the fire pit and complete the trial. Okay.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Perfect.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Stream
crumble, weakling. The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
There's another one around here. Is it back here? There he is.
Stream forth.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence. Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Okay. What the fuck do you want me to do? It's been activated. You can enhance prayer items. Okay. Oh, I see the ball. Should be fine.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
The base of some ball holder statues have some rotating mechanisms, identifiable by the presence of a glowing blue pattern at their base connection. For these statues, you can adjust their orientation to get the ball to roll in different directions. You can come back here, thank you. I think I need it to go that way. It'll just stop over here, won't it? Yeah, okay. No point in it. I did what I needed to, it's fine. Just need to break this. So I could break this one. Ta-da! There we go.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
That is true. Bro, we're fucking up there. I don't know why I came down the stairs.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Ooh, we could, yeah. The hand of Zagreus can charge up, then sprint in a straight line, during which you'll gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability button to enter the aiming state. During this time, the hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen and adjust the direction. Hit the punch button to perform a punch action, whereby the hand of Zagreus will sprint towards the aim direction. During the sprint, the hand cannot be controlled. While in the aiming state, it can detect destructible objects that glow. Sprint at them to destroy them. Upon collision, it will stop sprinting. Perfect. I ascend.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans. Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
True.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what's your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Alright, we want to go this way.
Stream forth.
The gleam. These goons are much tougher than they seem. What a fine weapon. It's a real beauty. With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it's secondhand.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
That dude's trying to gank my shit. He's sussing out my fucking sword.
Wait.
Got a crack in your back? A crick in your back.
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Did you two sold us the weapons?
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Understood.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Best way is normally to
Stop
pretend
at the
we...
next turn.
Oh.
If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought. Yet you show compassion to this scum.
That's because he didn't come in here to die like they did.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Uh-huh.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay. Let's keep going. Everyone's all healed and ready.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Well, it looks pretty easy from here. Thing. Yeah, that's fine. This is the one I want to light up. Ah! Wait, engage. It's too far. I'll only let it be one of the two. Huh. Okay, maybe I don't know. Oh, actually, let's perform a miracle then. And do that. Oh, then that one fucks. Okay, cool. Let's do this side first.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
One more to go.
Send it back. Ooh. Oh, okay, wait. And then activate this. Alright, activate it. Do that. There we go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That should have done it, right?
Gosh, I can be smart sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Okay. Keep going.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Okay.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
Or me?
That's right.
Oh.
I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Okay.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Hello, Kyo. Welcome. Blazing star? Is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Ooh. Don't look too good in here.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
Hello, Cupcake. Hello, hello.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Speak with the dead, then.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest.
Goodbye, King Cupcake. Oh, goodbye.
I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
This fucker is in my, like, peripheral, and I need to...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You do that real quick.
Yeah. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nicator is at their mercy. Why are they
Out
doing
of
this?
cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nicator fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nicator himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'm going up the stairs. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you? Do you need a break, Castrus?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nicator's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Orynyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown. Looks like we'll have to silence him for good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nicator will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Alright. Actually, this creates the bridge I want.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Perfect.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, I don't have enough. There we go. Continue forth. Oh, there's one. Hello.
Oh, restless soul.
Cassius, why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
Oh?
Oh, God, King, where did you lose your reason?
Ooh.
We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Alright, let's keep going.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Oh.
It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yo, stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth.
Attack!
Until everything burns
Burns
to
to
ashes.
Enjoying yourself?
Ooh. Ooh.
Sets the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed.
Come on, Akron.
It too shall fall.
Familiar.
Ooh.
Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is
It's
bleeding.
bleeding.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Is it dealt
There we
with?
go.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean, an experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
We can tap into the power of time again. Let's go.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself.
The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong.
Something like that.
Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Okay, so we performed the miracle. Now what? Let's head to the soul forging platform. Okay.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours, my competitors fighting against Nikodor.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Yes.
Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay, Nikodor's soul can be has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnosians and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikodor's divinity. Use the hand of Zacharias to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Onyx's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to the complete state and activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be cleaned by the shining light of the miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikodor's divinity and advance the story. Okay. Well, we need a Hannah Zacharias here. Who wants us to do this one first? Okay. Can we go down here? We can.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Well, alright, here's the Hannah Zacharias. Which one wants us to do this one first, right? Descend. Oh, I just need to change that one. Wait. Let me just lay the bridge here. Oh, here we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, next one.
The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another
Oh. Something's missing. Perhaps you use the hand. Okay. Nah. Alright, pick up. This one over here. Put it down. Lay the bridge.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay, next one. Okay, let's go over here.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Yes, okay, the statue isn't complete. Okay. There we go. That's all it needs.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay. Oh? It should just be one last one now. Oh shit. How the fuck? Oh, can I just do it from here? Maybe I need to be a little bit closer. How in the 10 hells? I have to use the Hand of Zacharias again, won't I? There's one of them. What the fuck's the other? Controller. No, it's just fun. I guess.
Yeah.
No, there's no thing there. The fuck? Huh? How am I supposed to get round? Do I have to shine it somewhere? Oh, I'm gonna have to shine it somewhere else first, won't I?
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Alright, the ad's about to start, so we gotta... We'll be right back, so feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom. We'll be right back after this ad break. Alright, we're big. Let's do this. Okay, I have to... Pretty sure I have to switch back now. And remove it back here. There we go.
Hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Here we go. Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Inside of you?
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
It's inside my day, right?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Hmm? Are you all these versions of you from the past? You're part of Nikador?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then? How can we stop them?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to Sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go.
Okay.
Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I'll fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Sure.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Okay.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Intense.
What? They've returned!
Best be! Perhaps be an end. If it is a warrior!
Corpus Penis!
Holy shit. That was so cool.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
What do we have here? All things are as one. Be of your body and mind.
Detonate horns, Vigos!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Another journey begins.
Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's minimum restorable health. Fuck's sake.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Enjoying yourself? The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding. Recalibrating.
This is more than a battle.
free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed.
I feel like I probably need a Ventrine or some shit for this. A shielder. Oh.
Eternal. May the foul stench every petal in life's scar, all will be swept away by the wind. Firefly Type 4 in position sets the seas ablaze!
Doja! Helios!
Well, there goes my healer. Fuck me, I'm not gonna survive this.
Attack!
Grace and elegance.
Watch this, next time he attacks, they're all gonna die.
Detonate!
Dead.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Dead and dead. I will try normal mode one more time, but I cannot do it with this team.
Lay out your plans, Memo Keeper. I will find my place in the web of your schemes.
Do I still want Firefly though? Oh.
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell me. It's me.
Do I have any other intrusions that like I can use? No. I want to fuck her and find out. I've been building her. Let's see if she works.
So, this is Nikedor's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
What do we have here? Eternal melody.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Ah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There's more to life.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Open sesame.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's scar, all will be swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection before?
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Doja! Helios!
Okay. Okay.
All in.
That works. I think.
Enjoying yourself?
Fucking everyone. Come on.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Ah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
It's on me.
Never seen
The
perfection
dice
before?
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hi, Lilith. Whoa. I can't see Lil.
Destined for oblivion.
All in.
healers.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Just adventuring.
Watch your head.
Enjoy yourself. I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
Open sesame.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Dorja, Helios.
All in.
Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Fuck, I don't have enough points!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Come on. Oh my god.
Trying the dice have been cast.
What is this?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Adventuring can't do this. He's not built for this. No.
Dorja, Helios.
Diminish the combat experience. Fuck you.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
What do we have here?
I
Eternal.
was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh. Ling Chakron, Run May, and Adventuring. Maybe. It does put a healer on here.
So,
oh, for fuck's sake, just skip forward, please.
Well done on them.
What do we have here?
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Lilith, can you please? Oh my god. The hurdle is actually hitting, which is tempting. Do I have to go around? I can't. There's a fucking thing there.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Still super far cutscene.
Did you hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! If it is a warrior!
Corpus Venus.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
I also didn't change my lineup, which, because I'm a dumbass.
Pay attention.
Can I, please? It's fine. Well, Lingsha, Akron, Runmate, yeah.
I was prepared to...
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
What do we have here?
I
Existence is
was
unity.
prepared to fight till the end of time.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Again. Watch your head.
Let's see how this goes.
Some value, I suppose.
Who's next? I'm a dumbass, that's fine.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
None of them are susceptible to...
Yeah.
Spend freely.
I need... This one's Akron, okay. Let me try and give my Akron as much health back as I can.
Oblivion.
There's more to life. Shielder.
Doja, Helios.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hit the wrong
The truth
person.
burns
It's fine.
clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Where's my auto battle?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind.
Sure, I'll play along.
Come on! Bring it
There we
to
go.
strike! Once and for all!
Existence is unity.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Come on, we
I
got
weep
this.
for the departed.
Come on.
It too shall fall.
3%. Ah.
Watch your head.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Brace yourselves.
No.
This strike can
Come
obliterate
on.
worlds.
Ooh, we survived it.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
We did it.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
That was so pog. But it looks like the twins, like fucking the triplets sacrifice themselves.
Finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness. They was protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Hello, somebody you probably know. Olympus Company speak.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Who? You alright, Fanon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
We friend return together. Aren't you coming with us, Castris? Did we forget something? Oh, you
Go with the
forget something?
rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castris picks up a piece of Nurse's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Titan's fragment voice.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
He's so sweet. Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
Until tomorrow. It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. We were protected by 2 demigods after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so we already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen. because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, fine and buddy, we've got your back. We're charging a fee for appearances as long as we don't oversleep. We got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Okay. You and Da Hong watch Feinan leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Trailblazer? He seems troubled. I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending into something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. About time we consider ourselves too. You're right, so much happened in so short a time. We haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we lost contact with the crew, and everything's beyond the sky. Everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. I should have brought games you could play offline. Gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a mission. It's a pity we can't send March a message. She can help you finish your dailies. Once Feidan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Alright. Sometimes I have the silly thought of how characters dress themselves with all the pieces they have on. Bro has a 30-minute dress-up routine. That is very true. It is so very, very true. It's like, oh, I need to put, you know, my base layer on. And then I've got my coat and then my, the jacket and then the coat and then the cape and then the chains. And it's just on and on forever.
Seems like all the rooms.
Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze from this lounge chair. Oh, you getting sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there like knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can now say more than single words now. You can speak in full sentences. You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences now. Wowie. I feel amazing being able to speak fluently. But why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. On your words. Gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type, besides, now that I'm a bit used to it, it doesn't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? Can you tell me about yourself? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Blah. Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one girl and her dog, or an ensemble. I'm the protagonist here, mate. The fastest yapper in Amphoreus. I have a weird feeling that you mentioned Yappa and doesn't remember anything about its past. It's pink motif. It's very March 7th. Then I'll be the protagonist, best psychic. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. This light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep any... I'll take a break too. Right. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh. We can hold to light up the lights in the starry sky. Ooh. Having learned about Castrum Cremus's past, now drop in the strand of the nameless recollection. Oh. Record Memodius' story on the empty pages. Glory, Crown Prince. Those flame-chasing people, forgotten. Those forgotten stories, as I've written. Chapter 10, The Last Prince. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city, Kremnus, a place
There's
where...
no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnus festival. What are you doing? Stop! No, I want to go back!
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
What is this? Okay, I don't know. Where the fuck is... Oh, as you've written system. Okay, let me see if I can find the fucking first page. Oh, why is this so difficult? As... Oh, I've written. Someone's got to have something somewhere for this. As I've written. Okay. Chapter 10. It's not gonna fucking tell me, whatever. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years. He managed to survive all that, even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every... Oh, fuck, I can go back now. I'm gonna... As with every other Cryosaur in Amphoreus, a blessing, yet also his curse. I can't fucking go back. Here we go. To be crowned champion of the Kremnus festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter. A man blocks his way. My name is Memodius, the crown prince of Kremnus. Okay. The Tertian man is seated at the back, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Kremnonian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Crimson Kremnus has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Crimson Kremnus, this man took to the battlefield, cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet, the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people as the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through the dissolent stillhouse. A stillhouse of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Myotis, a hero of yore, now a traitor of Kremnos and the Crown Prince. So pretty. A flame chaser's path has been lit. Okay. Pop off. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? No clue. I was deep sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? We could avoid me. That's probably it. How cute. As if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Ornox. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I get a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep eyes peeled, and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then Trailblazer can read them to me. Okay. Sure. Ooh, wishful resin. I will accept that. Can write story. Can I see these? Is dedicated to the Last Prince. What the fuck the last line say? Oh, okay, yeah, the comment there, whatever. Get out of this! While you're having the strange dream elsewhere, somewhere else on
You should take
now.
this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
That's what I do. Just ignore all of it.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Damn, bro. Herda POV? Outside Amphoreus, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Yes?
Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Okay.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
Yes.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
They called it the fourth mirror. Yes.
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I? Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram? Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Okay. She's here. I'm gonna... yes. Alright. We'll be back because the ad breaks are gonna start, and then we can continue on with the herder. Yes, finally. We get to see her. Alright. Feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back after this. Alright, we back. Time for Herta. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Finances, Asta, yes.
Oh, you don't know either.
Oh, but thank you.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
She is an emanator.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now? What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course. Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead. Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else? All right. I get it. Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it. Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float. What's with your witty remarks today?
Item obtained. Oh yeah.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe. Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up. I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready. I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Actually, what'd she say?
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
Okay.
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up. Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky. But aren't we already in the sky? You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
So quirky and sassy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
What the fuck is there a memory
A piece
bubble
of
here?
cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone. What's this, ma'am? Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones. Is that so?
Okay.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here? We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation. Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate? Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention. I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface! Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands? Ah! Good one there. With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead. Our last stop is the communication zone? Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
There's still another memory bubble here.
There's a memory bubble here too. Why are you so interested in it? Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Okay, let's go to the next zone. Oh, where are we gonna go?
What's all this?
Oh.
I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta. Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared. I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world? Very perceptive for a mirror. Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction. Things may look fine only on the surface. Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want? Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757. How did you tell? Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange. What's wrong? Madam Herta? The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
That's a lot of puppets to check.
The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These
It's Herda v. Herda.
Mimetic remnants of the Remembrance?
Interesting.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here? That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too. Can't you do a factory reset on them? Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie. What were you really trying to achieve with these creations? Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center. I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
The Conquer King. Shattered battleground.
Storms on the horizon.
Oh, I actually have to fight all of them.
Existence is unity.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Be a pure body and mind.
Destined for oblivion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let
Another
me
blood debt repaid.
change my lineup real quick. Links should there.
What could possibly pique your curiosity?
Put my Madam Herda in. If they're not gonna let me break him out, we'll break them with Akron normally.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Sound lingers.
Storms on.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Open sesame.
It looks like
everything in this world is bleeding.
I've kind of built Herda okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Well, that's good to see.
They're completely battered, save for
blood debt repaid.
their heads. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. A memory bubble, tucked away this far in? Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Okay. I go nap. Night, Mika. Have good sleep. hello, Quiet Purple. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. Right. Oh, right, we gotta go down there too. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Excited to see the end of Amphoreus for now, even though we're not really done yet.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations. Should I even be curious? Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, you know what? That's crazy. Because that should be number 700. Yatta. Thank you.
Good to know. But did anyone ask? Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Oh. Let me get
endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Existence is unity.
She actually does.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get it together. Be a pure body and mind.
Enjoying yourself?
Stay away.
Oh. Burrows. I hate the swarm.
The smoke is gone.
My god.
The fire is out.
My god.
Return.
Again? All will eventually rest upon the earth.
What is this? What is this? This is unfucking acceptable.
What could possibly pique your curiosity here? Don't tell.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
You think your voice is in Honkai? Oh. Oh.
Eternal.
Interesting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Again? Spend freely.
Your voice actor? Ooh, nice, nice.
Watch your head.
Very pug.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I just have this voice, and that is all. I can't do nothing with it.
No dirty tricks.
It's very impressive.
Yeah. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Take the swarm out. Come on. Alright, this is going a bit better.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Come on, girly pops.
be a pure body and mind. Time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enjoying yourself?
All in.
All will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Bust.
You acting
Or
3
maybe
animates
I'll
for
take it all.
Star Rail and Honkai Impact. Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
Watch your head.
I do play both those games.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
All in.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh my god, how long is this fight? Come on, Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
Slash.
It too shall fall.
We're halfway there. Oh, I'm so glad I remember to put adventuring in.
Be of your body and mind.
That would have not gone well otherwise. Oh my god, leave
freely.
my healer alone.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
There we go.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I hear this so many times. I remember all of them.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, come on.
I weep for the departed.
Slash.
It too shall fall.
Yatta. We won.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered. Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts. I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean? Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Oh?
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help? Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Oh? Memory bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh. One of the memo keepers.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything.
Oh.
Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
Prepare to leave. Okay.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Interact with the terminal. Let's try and summon an Aeon.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Oh.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Could be coordinates. Oh?
Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
I'm curious. So that looks like the moon. Would that be Earth? Shattered?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang. Oh, wait. They're talking about March.
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to waste.
Right?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
Right?
I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Better hurry then.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday. My pleasure.
Wait, what are they up to?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Oh.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
She easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emanator. Is there something else we can try?
They are talking about Herta.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment?
She's passed out and they can't wake her up.
Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master. Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Amphoreus?
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Trailblazer POV. Within Amphoreus, at Trailblaze's private boss chambers. Good thing you're finally up, or that giant's light is gonna give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? It's more like they snuck food themselves. Really now? I wouldn't do something like that. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of the chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The Cryosers should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Okay. Let's go into the little bath. To the Vortex of Genesis.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Casterus. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Okay. Shokana, Oleg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn.
Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phynon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
Okay.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Hi, I hope you're feeling good. I am feeling good. Thank you, thank you. You too. Ooh. 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 Constellations filled.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Now what?
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phynon. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body,
and in suffering,
be reborn as a god.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Okay. He disappeared.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to sit by and just wait for my fate to be decided. Very true. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
Reimi Mauzuyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
She looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy. Will succeed.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered, but Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Maide, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
You play Star Wars since its release. I've had an account since its release. I didn't start playing, like, properly until, it wasn't this December, but the December before is when I like actually sat down and started playing. But I've had an account since the beginning.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
December 23, yes. So it was like 6 months after it started, I think.
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh god. Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? March! It's consuming her. To be continued.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
We're done! Nameless recollection. The Dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands, joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspirations born from the journey pinned in the pages of the book. Okay. She became Frozen Queen, yeah. Oh my god, fine. As I've written. Okay, so that's how I access it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not giving you that. Go away. Oh, so many achievements. Ho, 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 ho. And with that, Amphoreus is done. We can go up here now. Well, the first part to Amphoreus. I wouldn't say it's done. This patch of Amphoreus is done. How many hours? So today we did 6 hours. Last stream I think was 5. But then there's like a little ad break. So I'd say it's like about 10 to 11 hours, I think. Let me double check. How long was last stream? Let me look-see. That is not the one I wanted, but I pressed it anyway. Content. There we go. Last stream, yeah, it was about 5 hours. So yeah, we're sitting on like 11-ish hours for the entire story. But now we're done. Ah, finally. Now, the missions, which is this stuff, which I will not be doing today. Because this is later. Finally. I've been waiting. 11 hours is a little long. I enjoyed Amphoreus a lot. It's lots of fun so far. There's lots to do, and I really like Greek and Roman mythology stuff as well, even though I'm bad at learning it, but I really enjoy it, so it's fun. But what have we got now? So what to do now? Well, I have to go out soon, so that's kind of important. But stream wise, actually, let me put this on because I might as well put it on. So I still have to do Wooer's story. Because it's almost the time for the next patch. I haven't finished this one yet. And what else? Oh, I need to check my nerd spreadsheet. What other ones haven't I done yet? That's so cool if you do. Yeah, I enjoyed it. All right, so we've done all of Genshin. We've done Starro. We've got to do Withering Waves, and then we can do Zenless. I think that's the order. Is Wooer and then Zenless, because the new stuff for Zenless is out, but Wooer is like the next patch is upcoming, and I haven't started anything for the new area yet, which is kind of bad. So hopefully in the next couple days I'll do Wooer. That is the idea, is to do that in the next couple days. And then after that, probably next weekend, we'll do Zenless. And then we'll be up to date. Because I don't think there's any more updates coming. When's the next update for stuff? February. Yes. 2.1 for Wooer's already coming. Yeah. Yeah. But we've got till February 13th for that. So I've got to make sure all of everything's ready. Because I have my big list of when all of the events are happening. And I've got like 4 days left to do the co-op event. But I need to have finished the new story to unlock it. So I'm freaking out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I have to go get ready to go out and touch grass, which is super fun. I'll be back for some Wooer. In the meantime, everyone can go check out my YouTube channel if you haven't. I've been uploading all my VODs. I think as of right now, just past February, I have VODs lined up coming out every single day. So I think when I finish uploading all my VODs, we should get to about March. So this one will be coming out in about March something. I don't know where we're sitting in that, but it'll be coming out March. And then as I do my streams from that point onwards, it should be up within like a couple days. If I'm good. So I don't want a backlog of them. I just want them all out so people can watch them. But yes. So I think my Zenless one just came out. My starting Zenless one just came out. So if anyone wants to watch that, that was doing pretty good. But yeah. Me streaming anything is all on there. So yeah, but I gotta go. Actually, let's see who's streaming right now. Who's streaming that we can go raid, and then I'll run away. I was touching grass. Hope you could find it. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna grass. Unfortunately, no one's on. Oh God. We could watch a rock in Japan. Those are always very pog. Because everyone is asleep. I don't have enough people that are streaming. I think it'd be hilarious if we go watch a rock. I like being funny. I don't know if we can raid the rock. Can we raid the rock? We can raid the rock. Yes. Okay, well, thank you, Sweep. So he's put our raid message and our sub raid message. So anyone who's subbed can use my super awesome emotes. And yeah. All right. I'll see. Okay. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. Thank you all for coming. And I will see you hopefully in the next couple of days. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.